All right, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. For those tuning in for the first time, my name is Vidan Smore. Welcome to Final Fantasy XIV EndWalker. I'm super excited to get into this. We're just gonna jump in. This is a White Mage playthrough. Hopefully, I'm not showing any frame drop rates. Sound looks good. I'm so excited. Now let's see if we can actually log in. Alright. I have to get my tea. Should have done that while I had the beginning thing going on. It's alright. Oh. 1 second here. There we go. Lobby connection counter. I bet it did. Oh, we're gonna have issues, aren't we? We are going to have issues. No, bear with me. We will get in game. Let's see. Oh no. The screen is black. The screen is black. Oh no. The goddamn screen is black. Restart. Make me do that when I have the issues. Add to the title screen, then lobby bonk. No, I can't get my my launcher. My launcher won't load. Oh no, my launcher won't load. Oh, it's stuck. This is a shame. See if I can show it display here. Which one is it? Oh, there it goes. That took forever. Well, obviously it's going to be a problem. There will be problems. It's okay. As long as we keep trying to get in, we'll eventually get in. Can't expect it to be perfect. The fact that the launcher is slow, though. Let's see what we got. Well, that's right. The launcher's got a dark mode, right? Need to turn that on. Oh, that reminds me. Log in. Log on the Trovo side. Dark mode. Oh my god. Oh, that's so better. So much better. Alright. Log in. Yeah, I can't get past the launcher. Bear with me here. Guess so I can get it in here. Looking at a nice black screen. Yeah. Launcher. Oh, what a shame. What a shame. Now you guys get to look at my pretty mug. Recovery from companion. And Stormblood Reborn. I'm stuck on my launcher's stuck. That's hilarious. Oh no. Let's see. Oh god, that was a neighbor and a half. Chatting with people in Discord. Development research survey. The research survey? Get in. I don't want to restart my computer because I'm gonna have to restart the stream. No, I don't want to become famous. They went to private tells. I could probably get up some music at least. Yeah. Some kind of stuff going on here.
Is there any just cause for feeling like this? On the surface, I'm a name on the list. I try to be.
That's there we go. Let's get some music going, eh? I guess I'll have to do that survey later. Let's try this again. Please? Am I gonna have this issue? Music's kicking in. Well, let's go for 6 try. Time to smack the pointing theme one until I get in. Come on. Ah, finally. Alright, crossing fingers. Crossing fingers. Come on. Please. Connect to my data center. Please. For the love of everything, please. Immerse game pack font trial. The access begins. Damn it. Well, can't expect a perfect launch. So bear with me. There's again. They're laughing at me in the Discord. Gotta be a bypass button. Oh my. Okay. Come on. Well, since I have a minute, let's check out this Trovo survey, right? Development research survey. To enhance your stream, watching the group chatting experience, we need ways to collect measurable feedback from Trovers. We need the personal information, yada yada yada. Sign in to Google to save your progress. Learn required. Which games do I watch? None of these. Oh my goodness, it's stuck on the page again. Launcher. Let's see. Well, we'll put Final Fantasy here. In your opinion, which reward types do you give to the greatest incentive? I don't even know how. We'll do that. You're gonna let me sign in? Keep my phone slow. Hey, alright, let's try this again. Try it one more time, please, for the love of everything. Get me in game. Else. Capture the courser. Alright. Please. Crossing fingers, please. Come on, please. Get me in. Get me in. One time, please. I'll wait an hour to get in game. Just come on. Get through the connection to data center. And lobby is full. Ah, 222. Damn it, man. Took me several tries before I got in queue for it. Try it again.
Yesterday, you hit me with a call to your place. Ain't been out in a while anyway. Was hoping I could catch you throwing smiles in my face. Romantic, talking, you don't even have to try.
Alright, see if it'll let me sign in my Google account here.
Looking at the table and I see the reason why. Baby, you live in the life, but baby, you ain't living right.
Alright.
You live in the dark, but I cannot be.
Oh, darn it, come on. Not what I wanted. Wasn't clicked on the right thing. Bear with me here. That was me. Alright, share us again. Hi, Clavitz. I can't even get in. It keeps crashing. Good morning, buddy. How you doing? I get on the I logged in. I was in new grid like an idiot. Yeah, so my launcher is taking a while to load. Then I get on and he does that server error. Alright though. Dedication's key, as they say. You can't spam the 0 button this time. Yeah, that's happening to a lot of people. I had issues. Yeah. I figure I'd let it load up for a little bit. I was playing the, I was watching the movie scene while I had the stream load up. Right though. Well, another try. I think it's the 4th try. Alright, should load up here in a second. Just waited for the launcher to load for a few minutes, even when I could type it in my info. Yeah. Cross some fingers. Cross some fingers. Please. Please. Let's be through. I just waited for the launcher. Each slept a couple minutes. Come on. Just connect. Or stop leaving me. Like, stop crashing. It shouldn't crash. If it has a server error, it should just try to retry. Ah, damn it. Lobby server connection. Everyone needs to get off and go to bed so I can get on. Ah. I wonder how well consoles are faring. Good question. Seal plays on console, I think. Come on, button. He plays on both like me, but PS5 at my friend's house. Trust your friend with your PS5? Hey, wow, it loads up faster now. We're back, gonna get drinks at the store. Hey, grab me some while you're at it. I assume it's going to do it again. It's alright. Tell me what you want, tell me what you need, tell me what you want, tell me what you need. Yo. I should just have the next one up ready to go. Once I gain access. Tell me what you need, tell me what you want to do. Alright, let's see if it works. screen. I have the next one ready to go as soon as this one fails. There it is. Wish I had an autofill option. We will get in, guys. We will. Come on. One time, one time, one time, one time. Let's show my patience. Times like this, I kind of wish I didn't have the authenticator. Logged out upper decks, but lower decks access by the HMP state. That's alright. I knew this was gonna be an issue. Thank God for dark themes, man. Probably think some hackers coming in my account with all this spamming. Come on, be nice. I'm gonna get sick of this intro by the time I get back in. Goes. All right, try it again. Login server is currently congested and players may see error 202 when selecting a character on the character screen. You think? I forgot my password. Oh, well, okay, well, that's fine because I forgot. I typed in the wrong password. Just copy paste this damn thing. Should you encounter two when attempting to log in, we apologize for inconvenience, but ask that you wait for a while before trying again. Hell no, we're not waiting a while. You don't pay that much money to wait. Come on. Is the right password, damn it. Alright, relax. But again, at least the launchers actually load up fast. Alright, try it again. Oh, I know they're getting a lot of network traffic right now. This P90 is wow. Try it again. Alright, here we go. Hey! The character screen! Progress! Now, get some tea. Hey, I dropped by 5 foods. Come on, cat, don't hit the cancel button. I'm sadly stuck in the endless Tues. I love the quest except music. I feel threatened by the queue you guys got. Actual error for sure soon. Oh, she's so sweet. Like that at all. Don't hit no buttons, kitty cat. I'll be so bad. Come on, leave it alone. Mouse is going to click off the screen. Get off the keyboard, cat. That's fine. At least I've seen some progress, huh? Denzel. Add on Behemoth, Garuda, and Rubberl, all 202. Yep. No errors on Marlboro. I could see that happen. I'll turn off, pause this music once I get in. Man, I'm excited. But really, I was always excited, but I was never excited as I am now. I try not to get overexcited for things anyways, because I get disappointed easily. Nice. Ois. So sad I can't even get back in queue. Page and row unlocked. My boy looks mighty cute. 6 months. Had a bet with Seal. 6 months he'll have Fantasia to it. He'll use a Fantasia for some reason. 100. Oh, how many down the 100% are gonna pay? Oh, I pay. You make it 6 months. Yeah. I love my Discord. So let's do this. I know the yeah, that way you don't hear the game music right now. I just gotta remember to turn that back on when I finally get in queue. Sorry. Oh, that reminds me. I gotta check that. Should be payday today too. That was a good paycheck. Yeah, decent sized paycheck. All right, so. Pay it all. Best to pay it. Ooh, that one hurts. 8 credit cards. And we'll make that payment. At least all my credit cards will be paid off here. Statements, and balance. Yep. Oh, that sucks. Oh no, that sucks. Oh, don't tell me that. I'm at 1534. I just paid off my cards. I forgot I had time. Today was payday. Oh, please, don't do that. At least you're able to get back in. Mish was able to get Reaper unlocked. Not sure if I want to go unlock them all, or if I want to just try to start the MSQ. Why he leave the FC? Not Mish. I meant Tybalt. Mish though left the FC to help out Mike with his FC. Mike started one, and Mish is kind of playing He's over there helping them build the FC. And then later on, as their FC builds, they're going to try to communicate between the both of us. He'll return to do like events and such like that. So like raids and such, if anyone's interested. So you have two communities working together. Mike should just bring the team over to Mac, as it's already established. He thought about joining in, but when I told him that Machine, like, I am not very active, but I welcome to do so, and he thought about it, but then decided to make his own. Because I told him he's more than welcome to join in. He's more than welcome to take charge into leading raid content and other things like that. I was like, but you may not find people that want to do it, but you're more than welcome to recruit people to do it. But he wanted to do his own thing, and that's perfectly fine. Building from scratch is actually good for building the community-wise as well. So, worst case scenario, if he wants to come over and bring everyone with him, he's more than welcome to do that. I just ask that he keeps the separation between the FC and the rating, because you know how stressful and that can be. I've had the FC break up once because of that. Actually, the FC's gone through 4 breakups. But that happens. Lights we see. I won't cry. I messed up, I won't be afraid. Just as long as you stand by me.
So darling, stand by me. Oh, stand
So, yeah, we'll see what happens.
stand by me. Stand by me.
Denzel just like that. I want White Mage level 90 set, Dragon level 90 set, Dance level 90 set. Boom, once I get those. I have to... one tank DPS healer to get my mentor back.
Should tumble and fall, or the mountain should crumble to the sea.
Discord's active somewhat. Yeah, Seal, myself, Mish, a few others are chatting in there. Login savages going on. I appreciate the chat and the. I should load it up on the screen, but privacy reasons. Yeah, if you want to join in the chat in Discord, go for it. There's few of us on. So, DG. I was on Facebook, type DG, and you see 2 hands coming across, going like, yeah. I was like, God, social media is too much. So yeah, I do Paladin, White Mage, and maybe Reaper. Maybe Dancer.
I keep looking for something I can't get. Broken hearts lie all around me and
Was that 800 earlier and then it bugged? Yeah, that sucks, man.
way to get out of this.
Crossing my fingers for that one.
Her diary sits by the bedside table. The curtains closed.
Sorry.
In the cradle, who would have thought that a girl like me could come to this? Oh, I just died in your arms tonight.
Ah, part of me. Oh, that one hurt. least we got good music. Hey, I got a message. Oh, that's the bot that says, "You want to be famous? Huh? You want to be famous? Because I got a Japanese person. Oh, it's Chinese actually. You can go to this website and be famous. Yes. Here, all Japanese people sound like this. Yes. Oh, because it's racist. Ah. Let's see. So sad to see some streamers and thousands of views cutscene. They can come to my stream.
Is there any just cause for feeling like this? On the surface, I'm a name
And skipping, even one that is a veteran. So sad to see some streamers, thousands of
and blow it again.
skipping.
I've lost and found it's my final man.
How do you watch someone just? I mean, I guess that's more mainland Chinese, yeah. It's Cantonese, I think, is the mainland dialogue. Yeah, I remember. I have the game audio muted right now. I can't remember the turn back on when I finally get in. Mandorian? Or is it? I don't know. Mandarin. That's Mandarin. That's the main one. Yeah. Now, all those 1,000 people, they want to watch the cutscenes. Come on, join in. Yeah, how you skip Taiping's people? Yeah. I saw a meme about the coronavirus. Them going up some listings and names, and Zing was next. That's Zing, Zai. And they're like, no, you can't have that. You can't name the coronavirus after the guy, basically the dictator of communist China, the CCP. Oh, we've reached under 1,000. We've reached under 1K. Good thing the top 4 streams are not cutscene skippers. It's good. I know when Alaska goes, she won't have thousands, but he does have a big base. She won't skip them.
Still dying. Holy cow. Alright.
She's live now. Oh man, she has 1.9K. Yeah, she's in the waiting room. Wow, she has more going on than MTQ Capture. That is nuts. Look at all those Final Fantasy 14s. That's nuts. Good thing is, maybe that'll help her grow. Oh, definitely will. She's been slowly growing. I am very happy for her. She deserves it. So many people streaming this game. I'm on multi-stream, so I'm on a few different platforms, so maybe that'll help me out here. Limit I can forgive because he's a world first raider for WoW, but gets no pass. But yeah, Limit Max and skip. Yeah, no, they're idiots. But that's the way they want to play. They want to put all that money into it. They can play all they want, but they're idiots. Can't really appreciate a game. But yeah, I can understand being a first time, like the raider concept, but still. I mean, I guess if you fly through it, you get in the raid, you clear the raid, you can't go back any time and relive the story. God, that just ruins it, man. I got forced. I was obligated, not even obligated. I was coerced, I guess. I was threatened to be kicked if I didn't skip cutscenes back in ARR. So I ended up skipping them in Prey. And I hated that. Absolutely hated that. Doesn't help Blizzard pulls a dick move. Blizzard's non-stop pulling dick moves. Did you hear their 9.2 patch PTR is live now? I did not. But I heard that they're trying to end doing what 14's doing, end a tier and then move on to a new one. Why did they threaten over that? Because they wanted fast runs, and you couldn't skip the and you could skip the cutscenes, but they didn't want to wait on people. This was ARR. And it was still first time in. They're like, we just want them to do this quickly so we can level. Yeah, even if it was the first run, they threatened to mass kick people if they watched the cutscenes. Because a lot of them already had done it. Yeah, I said fuck you. I skipped one, and it pissed me off. I didn't skip any more after that. It was the one with Caius. Damn it, what's his name? The guy always fighting it was Sid. The right. I forgot his name. You know what I'm doing. He's in the red outfit. Zeno, yeah. Cutscenes only take 30 seconds. Yeah. Well, that one didn't. That part takes a little bit longer. Yeah, Zeno. Hey. Beast stuff. So, I've always regretted that. Even though I've seen the cutscenes 1,000 times, that always bothered me. Yeah, it was Prey. It was my first time in Prey. I hated that I skipped that cutscene. Absolutely hated it. So this was back when you could. Yeah. Yeah, because if you got in a group with a lot of people and they're trying to go quickly, they would just kick you and then proceed on. Because they knew it would fill. Yeah, that was 8 years ago and it still bothers me. I wonder if they're going to make the first run that's soloable. I don't know. That would be nice, but I know they said something that it could lead to story-related spoilers. Hey, Dusty. If they try to bring in characters for that. I personally don't mind the long cutscenes when the Muggle Trove thing is along because it's 10. And then for those not too far into the story, they have a thing they could do. Like you were doing, was it you that was doing the Ursul's Wall? I think it is called the wall for the end of Shadowbringers. Stormblood. You can do it in like 15 minutes. Could just have no named character. That's what I'm thinking. Just like regular NPCs that could help out. Yeah, so I couldn't do that on S'more because he's not that far ahead. But I really didn't take advantage of the tombs. I got everything I wanted. I got the fat cat couch. I got all the... I've already had all the mounts. Got the jacket. I'm happy with it. Got both mounts on the on S'more. Ouch. Ouch. Again? Ouch. Please don't do that to me. Please don't do that to me. I'm so close. About 418. Do not connect the server error. I'm gonna have my mom go out and get me some snacks when the sun comes up. I wonder if she got in game yet. Oh, she's not streaming. Did she end it? Unalesco's not online? Did she crash? What's up, Chuga? Still downloading? I should take you relatively quickly. Oh, she has over 3,500 collectibles. She was just live. Oh, she had 1,900 viewers. I wonder why she went offline. It's a shame. Still downloading. It's alright, man. You might come across a 202 error when you sign in. Just keep trying. Gonna kick you out of game. What I did was, as soon as the game loaded up, I loaded up the launcher again and had it preset. And so when the game said, they gave me the error, I hit the button to get back in. Got Cupcakes in queue with 2,000 plus. Who's Cupcake? Oh, you got Cupcakes. He's back? Okay. 6-7. Now I need to find a guide on which attacks from bigger attack from the highest amount of guild. Oh, 666. Yugar, how you doing, man? Oh, Downy Cupcake. Okay. I hope she didn't like. She had 1,900 people watching, man. Nuts. She deserves it. I mean, she is a really good streamer. By the way, Mike, the Mike you're talking about, Wild Mike, yeah, Mars. Downy Cupcake. What do I know? I know Downy Cupcake. So yeah, Chugai, if that happens, keep trying, man. They say to try back later, but trying. And you can even get that error while in queue. Doman Enclave 1540. Oh, it's not 11. That's from the Rising Stone to the Enclave. Inza to Reaper Sage. That's who Kira's going after. I was fired from the keyboard factory yesterday. I wasn't putting it enough shifts. What's he going by on Twitch now? I forget. Mars. M-A-R-Z-Z. Mars Gaming. Reaper, Sage, and Gunblade. Those classes. I would love to level up Sage first, but I want to jump into the main story. YouTube, Theo, River Wish. The queue is so long. It's me, Downy Cupcake. Oh, okay. Hello, Downy. It is, and you can even crash in the middle of queue, so be careful. G is a button. We tried to get as far as possible through post Shadowbringers, but still got a day or two to go. Hey, it's fine. It actually gives you a little opportunity to level up another class as you go through the story. Now you can try to work on Sage and do roulettes. You get kind of jump start on those when you finally finish. If that's what. Oh! I'm in. Let's see. So first thing we do is turn off the music, and then hit that. I actually have in-game music going on. Yay! I'm in. Mentor's renewal notice. The requirements for becoming mentor have been updated. Mentor certification must be renewed during the period covered by the current patch. Players who applied for mentor certificate prior to the requirements being updated must apply again. For details, warning, if you do not renew your mentor certificate during the designated renewal period, mentor status will be revoked. You will lose access to mentor specific features and bonuses. Please be sure to renew timely matter. Okay. White Mage. Okay. Alright, so first things first here. Bring up the retainer. Congrats. Oh damn. We are down to 5-figure health fee. I'm at 30,000 HP. Yo. Alright, we are down to 5-figure. Oh yeah! 30,000 HP. That is nuts. Feels weird. I mean, I don't think I ever... Well, I had over that. I don't even know what my HP was. It definitely wasn't 100,000 as a white mage, wasn't it? Alright, so let's go to... I'm in no rush. Ishabod. Sage is Limsa, so we're gonna go to Limsa. Hope I don't crash. Go unlock the 2 classes first. Damn. I'd say 80. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Hey, look at the load time. Alright, so where's this thing? Right there, Sage's Path. I can probably teleport down there. We're just gonna run. Off to get a Sage! Fits if we don't have FC buffs. Please put them up. Oh yeah. Battle Chocobo? Yeah, yeah. Actions. Get a battle. In Chocobo? Holy crap! Who the hell stocked up on that stuff? Yeah, by the way, that's fine. Thank you for buying them. Let's see his parts. Find this stage. I'm not gonna read all this. I made sure we were ready. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Because I completely forgot. I'm here, mother. In far away, I was here. Complete the mission. Just watch and open name. In the first of my class, I will succeed. So, who's the? I wonder who the chick is in the armor in the preview. Perhaps Alyssa, the Bismarck, and be everyone. Oh, I'm so excited! Oh snap! Sage is from Charlanian. Yep. My apologies, good madam. I failed to notice you. And when I'm streaming, I always have a chance at reading this stuff. I am La Jinjal Shalian. By your appearance, I assume your adventure. Are you perchance well traveled in yours? I would hope so. So you are very flirtatious. Horizon's the name you say. I swear I'd heard it somewhere before. In any event, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. As for myself, operative mission and form our nation's governing body. This being for the first time in Orza, I studied the best I could in preparation, but this is no substitute for local knowledge. Thus did I intend to hire an adventurer like yourself as serve as my escorts. The mission is pursuit of the capture of fugitives, thus will entitle some danger, but you appear to be stronger to such. Might you be willing to assist me in the endeavor? Oh, yes. Elf will not be joining us tonight. She wants to sleep. That's fine. You have a good health. She sleeps well. I'd be glad to give you a grand tour. Certainly, if the reward is satisfactory. I'm not an asshole. S'more is an asshole. I do all the asshole things on S'more. Wonderful. While I'm some skilled at the blade, can fend off myself, I shall be your glad of your company. Is she a paladin? Now then. Divulge the particulars of my mission. We should head to the Southwood Private, perhaps outside the city of Zephyr Gate. Ooh, I like that music. Ooh, that gave me goosebumps. Ooh. All right. Dun dun dun. Oh. Man, I'm glad Osman was positive force for joining 14. Oh my, I am too. I've never watched him. I probably never will. But he brought in such a large crowd. Him and a few other large streamers, but definitely him. I like this. It's all broken down. like he really is enjoying most of the 14. So, go over here. Look at load times. I actually have really fast. I want. Cautious and when people learn it, the spirits would give me an earful. And sells via forbidden mind. All those sages. Yes, sage-tastic. Valuable secrets. By the way of reference material, I should be about the soulstone. Oh, it's hot, it's hot. Hello. Oh, the change the Aether app pop-up. Well, in the world, I never would have known Chris was such heat before. So, during live cutscenes, like with talking, I have a one press button to do this. It turns off all my alerts, all of my stuff, and mutes me. So I set that up so I don't have to like go to a new screen. Pardon me. Not even stating that I ever witnessed such a thing, but maybe it was you. It was you. Yeah, so that way when I'm watching, the alerts don't pop up either. Technological secrets in which the stolen would contain a similar crystal. Hey. Particularly simple that loaned me by Healing Institute of Shelian. Tell me, Horizon. In the course of your adventures, have you ever fervently wished to save someone? I have been doing it forever. Just nod. But to fail to do so despite your best efforts? Oh, that's delayed. And afterwards, cursed your own powerlessness? Yeah? Yeah? Rest in peace, little po. I have to watch some of my dearest friends slip away. Yes, but it doesn't stop me from trying to save whomever I can. The souls resonate with the desire within you. So one is the save, one is the skill. That's the theme. Sage, you have to save. You're here designed to help. Reaper, like, I'm just gonna kill it. Just gonna kill you. Yeah. Like Dark with a scythe. For knowledge imparts a knowledge. Mission developed by the Stadium and Summononics, and disciple which combines the wisdom and mission of aetherology, and sorcery, and those who have mastered it called sages. Through medicine and get sage grasp and working in the flesh. Just because I'm playing, guys, don't feel like you can't chit chat, even though you're in queue. She unlocks the secrets of the soul and the sorcery and learns to manipulate the two. Thus trained, a sage has the ability to both strengthen and heal. Yet, by the same token, she is also capable of opposite, causing harm, ultimate harvesting. Ultimate harvesting? Like, the raid? Not just anyone can take up the Sage Arch. No, one must be prepared to hold the lives of others in the hands. Why the hell do you think I play a healer? Are you willing to bear such a burden, Horizon? Yeah, if you are, I would swear I used the arts for good, and I shall entrust this soul crystal to you. Into you, sir. Into you, sir. Into you, into you, into you, into you, into you. So you have come to a decision. Congrats! Hi. Hi-yo. Habits. Sage is good. Best the judgment ability. Where becomes Sage, sure. Excellent. Chosen by the crystal, I have faith in you. Rise the occasion. When I ran a cry of the secure, the crystal shall be your ally. For its wisdom, Sage passed. Come to embody those hopes. Save the changes countless lives. These, you worry about how you will learn the art. I can provide the guidance and the extent of the case. During my time in Stadium, I had occasionally studied romantics. Do you see? Well, I wasn't gifted in spellcraft to come favor. Still, I remember those lessons I shall share with you. I don't know. Together with the soul crystal, I shall provide you with the set of Sage's garments. Dun 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 dun. So go on, take up your crystal and don your attire, and we shall begin your training. Felt so good to remove life of the dragon on my bars. You know, I don't think I'm missing any hotbar actions. I am. They got rid of Fluid Aura. Oh. Let's do this. Rest in peace, Fluid Aura. We're gonna put you over here so I can forever remember you. Oh, never mind. I appreciate it, man. Do your thing. Oh, look at the gap. That's right. They got rid of the belts to increase this. Let's see. Douche execute actions of good shell and Kara shell right at level 50. I don't have a whatever. That's fine. I'll get better gear later. SGE. They call it SGE for stage. Mine introduced you to sages. Alright. I need to spend Tues on 530 gear. Yep, now they're poetic, so you can. I'm in no rush. Look at this outfit. As imparted you knowledge and experience, as expected. Excellent. Need to embark on the journey. Begins with the armaments. Such short staves are known as Gullith. New lifts trace their roots to the healers of old, who employ the naturally occurring objects of power known as adder stones. These stones, which harbor spiritual energy, were placed around the sick and alien and create an etheric influence through which the healer channeled her magics. From the primitive design, new lifts gradually evolve into their present form, their construction of the far more sophisticated and basic principle remaining unchanged. In practice, the sage wields new lifts as an extension of her mind, sending them darting through the air to weave in arcane patterns through which she unleashes advanced magics. Yeah, I'll probably just level these things up, do roulettes. So I really don't need to get the gear until the end. They sound difficult to wield. Well, because they are. Even the stadium's most talented requires years of training to become proficient. But you have an adventurous interest in talent. The crystal has chosen you. With its knowledge and techniques, you will come naturally to you than others. As much as I would like to have you try your hand on the newness at once, I have just received promising intelligence from command. Apparently our fugitives have taken themselves in Adashar and the Dravinian hinterlands. Make our way over there at once. I have no right side items. I got that. And I got these shitty things. I should go to the, a board and buy some stuff. That really doesn't matter. Actually, I should go practice this thing. Hold on. We need to go to, Mist. I need to go practice things. Sounds like voiceovers have changed again. It could just be me. I've been up for almost 24 hours. Possible. Alright, let's see. Tues. Potency restores HP to target under the effect of hardening. Restores HP. Grants self the effect of Cardia and a selected party member or self the effect of Cardion. Restoring HP after casting certain magics. So that's what I put on someone. So whenever I cast, I heal. That's so nice. Let's heal. So I'll make this kind of like white mage here. Bird, sprint, move. Where to exchange the old stones for poetic? Morgana. Repose? What the hell uses repose? Own HP and HP of all party members. That's my 4. Okay, we heal. Grants self the effect of Cardia and selected party members. So that is... Suna is going to be... Holy crap, an Asuna? I don't think I've used the Suna in forever. Own or target's HP by 600. That's going to be my big heal. Recast 45 seconds. Resurrects target from weakened states. That's a res. I think that's 12. Gradually restores HP and HP of all party members. That's 6. That's going to be the buff. Restores own and target HP. Target's damage taken by 10%. Yep, talk to the main person, middle, I think, and then you can convert. Seems all them change. Well, to me anyways. Let's see. Unexpected damage. Target and all enemies nearby. That is holy. Just 8. Gotta move. Wow. Well, that's cool looking. Deals unexpected damage to potency of all enemies nearby. Restores HP to targets under. Okay. Well, that's cool. Restores HP to targets under the effect of Cardian granted by you. How many people can you affect with that? Oh, did that pop off? It sure did. No, it's right there. Increases healing potency by 50. Judgment, certain offensive and healing magics. Dose is upgraded to that. So that's going to be on 1. Let's res for cast over here. Box deals unexpected damage. Target all enemies nearby. Potency. Why can't I use that one? Wounds are 240 for the first enemy. Stores HP to target under the effect. Pure potency. I guess that's a weaker version? I'm in. Awesome. Increases potency. Rescue. Actually, rescue needs to go there so I can rescue people. Repose. Go there. Reduce damage. 30-second cooldown. That's like a shield. So, unexpected damage, potency 300, restores. So, these are attacks. So this might be a little bit different. That's an attack. That's a heal. Or 7% of maximum MP. Okay, restores target's HP 600. That's gonna be like my main heal. It's a quick heal. Holy crap. Oh, that's that. Okay. That's my main heal. That's a secondary heal. That's a shield. Damage potency. So that's my damage. That's like a restore shield. HP all nearby 5. The damage potency of all enemies. Congrats! We'll set you over here till I realize what you're for. Oh. That's the attack. But even still... Yeah, I don't have a dot. Gradually restores own HP, so that's my heal. That's a heal. Look at the cooldown! Like, instant cast, dude. So this thing actually builds up over time. Restores own target's HP. Maddie. Let's see. Restores own or target's HP. Reduces target's damage taken by 10%. The cooldown. It was the material for trading in 5. My wins tokens allegory can't be used. Can I trade this end stuff? Maybe? I don't know. Okay, anyways. So let's go finish this. I think I'm well enough. I don't really have the item pieces, but that's fine. I'm gonna knock out this quest to finish this off. Really? Alright, striking dummy, get off me. That is nuts. Look at this. Good lord. Alright, glamour sets. Yeah, I'll play that. Be a casual sage. Alright. So try this again. Skills are kind of scattered. I'll work on those later. I just want to knock out this quest and then we'll probably go pick up Reaper. And start the MSQ. Oh. That reminds me. Yeah, load up the Logitech. Then I need to do actions. General. Put the hotbar on there. Oh, good. It's already on there. Where is my bird? Guide. General. Actions? I don't remember this. Goals, traits. Where are you? I got sprint. Where's my bird? Random mount roulette goes there. Bird cast can go there. And bird now. summon and withdrawal. That way I can mount up. What? Ah, random. These are my favorites. That mount roulette. Oh, I need at least 2, that's right. Or I can just do this. Yeah, I'm not sure. I know you can buy that stuff still. You might still be able to use that stuff to upgrade. Yeah, either way. Couldn't find anything in Elmore. Might be in Mordona or something like that. I'm not sure. Help! Someone, please! I need help! Just need 600 Pro X and I'm good to go. Do some roulettes. You'll knock them out. Did you hear that? Oh. How's things look on your end? Don't look too choppy, does it? The man is in trouble. I'm not familiar with 25 letters in the English language. I don't know why. A bit choppy here and there. Yeah, I'll fix that. Stop it at once. I think I have to go full screen for it to be better. Nice shield. Sage barrier? Sophia. Too many eyes and ears. We best leave. Ooh. Male Bun Bun. I don't know who you are and I don't care. Do not get in our way again. You've been warned. It's teleporting. Oh, wait. Oh. Yeah, I'll switch it to full screen mode. That'll fix any choppiness. There. Should generally fix the choppiness. Running 50 FPS because I got everything running. Fine. And there's a lot of people. Must aid the companion. Oh, look at the distance they added. A little choppy. I don't know why. Probably because I have too much stuff going on. Thank you. Had you not to intervene, I did not. When you did, I think I might have become a main. It's very much. I could just get rid of all this stuff. I'm not going to really use it. Put our notification at the lodestone up. Drop that down. Close that. Exit out that completely. And should generally do it. A little better. It's probably because I have the streams up too to watch myself. Really? Valiant too, a recent graduate from the stadium. In fact, would you be in mind telling us what happened? Yes. Something about the rescue, watching over us his own. And what happened? It's, what is there to say? I was going about my business when I set upon me, without warning and provocation. See, what is your business, if you do not mind me asking? Healing. Provision of it, that is. I am a sage, you see, and a traveler of the realm, providing treatment greatest to those who cannot afford it. Sage besides. Speaking of which, one of your assailants, Viraman, also wielded sage magic. Was he known to you? No, I had never so much as laid eyes upon him before. I do have an inkling, however, as to why the villains have come here. If they use sage arts for ill, then the destination is like to be Saint, was it Monesia's Arboretum? Oh, the dungeon? The Arboretum? What could they possibly seek in the abandoned place? Following the exodus, the cultivation of the certain plants became forbidden in Charlian, so it should no longer be found in the motherland. Still grows freely there, among which is potent but dangerous herbs. I see. That does stand to reason. I dare say it was for your knowledge that the fugitives attacked you. You too are a sage, yet you do not appear to be Charlian. How did you come about your soul stone? The poor good people of... was it Isis? Technon had entrusted the crystal to me, and then when it exhibited a strong resonance with Horizon's presence, I turned it and trusted to her. Then you were chosen to inherit? I ought to miss Master Fudrin? Ordinate? No, 'tis nothing. It was but struck into a very remarkable providence to have crossed paths to sages so far from home. Oz is a reclusive nation, after all, and policy deserve not to intervene. Thus did not sit well with me, and so I left Charlian behind, as the great Master Louisoix once did, and though I would never dare equate myself to him, I too believe it's my duty to alleviate suffering in the world. That's what brought you to here, Erzia. You are the noble soul, Master Aldred. Aldrinit. I commend your resolve. Must return the road. Thank you again for coming to my aid. Next time we meet, let us endeavor to seek out knowledge and possibilities. Yes, that's... Yeah, it looks smoother now. One's gone, yada yada. Stall leaders of the holy. Oh. I got it to work. I'm gonna cry right now. Let's see. So I want to finish this up. We're going, doesn't matter, west. It shows the target location. That's actually really cool. I wonder if this will unlock like a... No, there's already been a hard mode for this one. So, me and Mish were discussing some stuff. And I think there's going to be a Keeper of the Lake hard mode. And that's going to take us down to the lake. Because, did you see the extended trailer? Clavitz? Yeah, they did a 1.0 extended trailer. And in it, it shows Midgar Soma's battle with the Empire, crashing into the lake and releasing a bunch of aether into the atmosphere. Thus, giving birth to the primals and yada yada yada. And I'm thinking, and Hydaelyn and Midgar Soma actually had a pact. No, they recently re-released it with a full extended one. And Hydaelyn and Midgar Soma had a pact. Midgar Soma was to protect the lake and the general province. And he died after that ship crashed, releasing all that aether into the atmosphere. That's why it's called Keeper of the Lake. I'm thinking we're going to get a hard mode of that, and we're going, just my opinion, we'll end up going through that ship into the lake, which will lead us to Hydaelyn's, or another dimension. Operation, spot practice spells, never pray, not venture in. You have learned all sage actions, level 70, detailed description, action review. Fourth. Progress through this battle was saved at certain points in the event that you are defeated. Hey, that's pretty nice. You want to be able to try again from the most recent. That's really nice. Please note, if you enter the battle associated with others' quests or log out from the game, progress will be lost. That's actually really cool. They save your progress. Man, they really throw you in this thing, don't they? I'm gonna die because my gear's not up to par. Because I have shitty gear. Cast card out on me, a spell which established a magical link between us. I already did that. Attacks channel into me, healing my wounds as you deal damage to our foes. Ding! Oh, check it out, it teaches you! Nice. See, it says both fiends ahead. Believe this called a barrier. When I got in queue, I had 458. Wow. Time augmented spell uses casts your on me. This will bestow a barrier on me to provide both protection. Cast Eradication. Pretty cool. What am I doing? Using Recretia, then cast Recreation Diagnosis. Ah. Oh, it's a shield. So, that and that. Got into prey? Awesome. Nothing of note here. Head deeper. So that puts shield or something. So you're going to notice you're not going to get experience anymore from monsters, Clavets. You're going to only get it from the boss. Things ahead. Please watch my back. That's tough. I don't want to fail. You're weak, dude. I'm not strong. Instant cure potency kind of effects granted by you. So, that's a regen effect. Should have made this into a targeting app. Of course, the prey we mainly got from bonus reward. Ooh, that was rough. Impressive. You see how well you wielded? Got that. So we're gonna do that. This increases healing potency. Restores own HP and HP nearby party members. Removing potion effects grants you potency. Go down. Instant. Oh, okay, so that's instant. Makes that stronger. Deals aspect damage over time. Restores HP to targets under the effect. Oh, it's a hot. That's your hot. Further clues nearby. Hot and dot. That's really cool. Sage is really neat. I should join the voice chat. Yeah. Nice. All right. I'm gonna die. Fugitives in the name of form, I demand you surrender yourselves at once. I'm so gonna die. Like a bunny boy. Of all the weapons, you bear against us. I got a bunny boy reaper in my group. No matter, I warned you once. I won't warn you again. Okay, kill that healer. Wow, this is intense already. Reading the chat. I've got this. Stand back. Chat while in queue. Oh, 5 minutes. Whoa! Ah. All right, so. All right. Wow, chick, you take so much damage. Ah, you're gonna die. Ah, Jesus, hell. You take so much damage. Maybe I should go upgrade my armor. Oof. At Nero? Nice. Let's see. So what do we got here? Earrings got, we got these. Ah! Look at this. They expect. It's gonna be expensive. 350. An upgrade. Yeah, look at this. This is the level 385 necklace. Look what someone did. Like a fucking idiot. I guarantee someone bought it. Look at that. Fucking idiots. My poetics are full, so I need to go. Nakugan. Where is that place at? One more. Yeah, well, there's always going to be people like that. He pretty much stockpiled. I guarantee he made a bunch of that healer gear and DPS gear and loaded it up. He's just playing the market. I'm just going to go buy some stuff from here. I have poetics. Good thing I fall for that stuff. Magic. That one. That one? Oh, That's tombstone. No, not that one. I need this one. Add accessories. Tell me the L1. 30. Level 80. 70. I need not here. 70 is Rugal's Reach. Where the hell is that one? Right there. Wrong place. I forgot. You were wishing you were 80. I forgot I wasn't 80. That's the one I need. Oh, there's that earring. This one. That one. 2 rings. Let's see. Body and chest. Far better when I got 400 to 85. Put more donut and turn these other ones in. I don't have much to turn in, but I have some. Got the Gistus ready for bus? Oh, poor Gist. He has school. So I get Sage. I'll unlock Reaper. I have some DPS stuff for it, I think. No, I think it's just map and Tombstone Exchange. There. Now I have enough to for the rest of my gear. Gonna make Bunny Boy retainers for Lala. Cough. Smart, I would have had this stuff already set up, but it's alright. Accessories, I got all those. Armor, healing, and boop. There we go. I'm not worried about the weapon. Unless I can buy it, I have enough for a weapon, maybe? Probably not. Did not. I don't think you can buy weapons. Fine. It's kind of kick ass in itself. Alright, we're gonna go do this again. And then, slowly, build up my marks and get Reapers. I thought about doing a change for Bunny Boy. I have a lot of those retainer things. I kind of dislike that you have to click it twice, but I like that you have to, it verifies where you're at. Like where you're teleporting to. Saves money. Alright, now my Sage is geared.
We'll go repeat this and go kick its ass. That's very nice. And you can change the difficulty. Very easy? Nah, we ain't gonna do very easy. Great, did that one. Let's try it again. I like the combat feeling. Really nice. So much more damage. This, I like Sage. Oh my god, I think I really like Sage. Gear makes a difference. Yeah, Bunny Boy. Alright. Seriously, Bunny Boy, you need to, What? This is so much easier. Yeah, I figured out how to handle my mana a little bit better though. So I have a legit reason for rushing to 90. Why is that? Not skipping what you know. Hyper focus on MSQ and leveling. Well, don't be too much of a rush. For Kane armor? Nice. Oh, that's right. They got the, they're bringing out armor referencing for 4. Much easier when you got gear. I'm in no rush. It's not going nowhere. Lo-fi, we don't have time for this. Dude, bards have what? Edward's armor? Ha! Nice. Can we get Porum? So do we get Porum and Parum's armor for White Mage and Black Mage? Boony Bard. Help your own against the enhanced. Little armor does the trick, man. Nah, it's Rose for heals. It must be a Porums, though, for Black Mage. Enough more for now. Mission takes precedence. Nvidia for mages? Wow! I gotta have all these armor sets. Unfound it, not again. You play a girl character, so it looks good on you. I want Rose's outfit. I really do. But I plan on getting them all. I will get them all. I know that that's what they look like. I'm totally getting them all. What is this? Gideon's outfit? Oh, God. Awesome. I didn't even know that. I heard rumors, but I didn't know that. Oh my God, this is amazing. I cannot wait. Piss off, WoW. Accumulation doubts. Oh no, Downey. Downey, what happened? Did you get disconnected? Entrance. Now, we'll unlock Reaper, but I'm not going to be able to gear Reaper. I could. I have the money, but I'm not going to. So I think I'll do that later. But definitely. But this way. Diary of Sage. Objective. Right. One of crafted a better mankind, but one does incorporate techniques that reflect harm. Regis could have compelled them to spore homelands. Policy. Master Lewis Swat, Master Ferdinand have. Alright. Let's see. Sage is awesome. Not available per usual. Most entries will become legible as you progress through the story. Interesting. Take your time. Reaper. Where was Reaper at? Oldal? Yeah. There it is. Ooh, wow. It's 60 frames on this one. I like that shows where you're teleporting. Fighting source, no enemy skill. Gonna fly through this one. As soon as I get it, we're good. Put over here. Welcome back, Tim. Let's see. All right. Oh, I'm gonna tell you. Down here. All right. Unlock Reaper, and then we will start the MSQ. Tons of stuff to do, but. Coin pressure. I have to pay for my cold, lifeless corpse. For an adventure to show Reaper that his empty intimidations are worth. What does the pirates pay for his corn? A buccaneer. Ha 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 ha. Welcome back. Unlocking Reaper now. The ultimate weapon? Back on ultimate weapon? What do you mean? By a dead-eyed killer who draws a scythe in the smallest slight. Interesting theory you have there. Care to test it? Sage versus Reaper. Oh, you're on ultimate weapon. I got you. You're the Reaper. Oh, you perceived perceptive one, aren't you? Yep. Shiny things. So I wonder if they're gonna release the Hothroth. What is it? Orthroth emails. They said they will, but they just wouldn't be for the release. What's that all about? Slight and see. Hired these limousines before? My, how do you keep the eyes straight? You didn't tell you hired muscle where we got friends where we were so great, in fact, you trusted none other than me and mine to put your scare into your competition. Ha ha ha. Oh, let's see, Coinbender then will have only one recourse. Pardon me. Offing. One does wonder how you found yourself with a bodyguard such as uncommon metal. Not an ooze of fear in that gaze, and not a mote of puffed up ignorance either. Alas, my dear Gigi Leo. Genuine article. Which I didn't catch what you said. I forgot what I said. I forgot. Don't worry about it. Oh, let's see. She has what is a mercenary trade called the killer instinct. Something about something being released. I also forgot. No. I forgot. How's this? For the sake of the long-standing friendship, I make it simple along with me to venture off your hands and debt is forgiven. What? That's all? Nope. I really don't. It's out of my sight, out of my mind. I forgot. I'm sorry. As for your venture, it seems you have made a free agent. I'm sorry. I forgot. I started focusing on this. Visit our headquarters in Pearl Lane. Doors open. How was the stage course? It wasn't too bad when I upgraded my gear. I like that it kind of teaches you a little. Sage is actually incredibly fun. I like that you switch between to like do the hot or the dots. You have to use this ability. Oh, you can't see it. And then you have to use Dosis. So you Uricaricia, and then you have to Dosis, and it puts a dot on the target. So you're switching. It's almost like stancing. But the quest line was pretty easy if you have upgraded gear. 2 weeks off. Fuck yeah, dude. One is for this, and the other is for actual road trip. Yeah, but it wasn't too bad. Oh, I'm set for 70 here. Kind of like Astro is actually pretty fun. I prefer White Mage over Astro, but I think I could really get into Sage. I'm always finding myself DPSing anyways. Sage is not as powerful a healer right now as White Mage was, but it definitely has potential. Boss told me to be coming along. I don't know if I'll do the quest for this, though. I don't have the gear. Boss, the guest of honor has arrived. So I might try to do a sign up for Predatorium. Or to get a boost in experience with this good job. Actually, I should do that for the White Mage. Before I go do MSQ. So I get jump in experience. Amigo. The Savior of Amigo and Doma, designed to appear before me. I've heard all about you. Hard not, into this line of work. The stories you paint in your ferocity incarnate. A force of nature, few have survived. I take it you sold off all your tombstone gears a long time ago? No, actually, I just did. Oh, yeah, that tombstone gear, yeah. I got rid of that, which now I'm glad I have this, because when, no, I don't. Yeah, I got rid of that a long time ago. My tombstones are always capped anyways. There's no desire to put the killer to the proof of personality. I don't have to death wit. You can call me Drusilla. I'm a reaper, one of many, and the leader of this little family here. As to why I invited you to our home. There's a job I'd like you to take care of for me. I'm sure being without it would be fine if we have a higher cap. Yeah. It just depends on the job. 2K is too low. It really is. They really should raise it. But as long as you maintain it, it's fine. Like I said, I turned in all my other stuff and got 2K from it. No, don't need to worry about this heart of yours, eh? Wouldn't ask you to do so much as to bend the law. The job is purely only for the benefit of your fellow man. All you have to do is kill one me. To perhaps kill ain't the right word seen, as he's already dead. It would be nice to be able to have a bigger cap on that. Kind of like increase it based on rank or something like that. Don't look so surprised. I know you've seen the dead walk. This time you'd be up against the void scent. Come here to unleash its singular brand of wickedness upon the world. It won't be an easy task. The evil deriving the monster that's black as void, and near as deep, countless souls have succumbed to its hunger, where they pray for one inclined to heroics, don't you think? Big Scathe. You can't face it as you are now, though. Stories as your strength may be, I need you to train in your techniques. Techniques that will let you pierce the void and slaughter its kin. Could you have to teach me? I'm going from holiest to darkest over here. It's funny that I had to go to Charlian to get that gear. Like old Charlian. Galleon. Don't see many galleons, not all, do you? Let alone ones as savage as this. Save your stuttered grasp. I'm not out of the surprises yet. Hold your hand out to the crystal here. If you're made of the stuff I think you are in for a treat. Ooh. Oh, wow. That's far better than any of them I've seen. That's it. I knew you had it with it, what it takes. This be an avatar, a manifestation of your essence, and the sticking power of the void scent of the other side. A void scent to which, if you so choose, could be fine to. Yeah, it would be nice to be able to do stuff to increase that cap. You gain skills unlike anything you ever known. Skills that have allowed you people like me to operate in the shadows and kill those in need since time immemorial. That's dark. In your first assignment. No, I just saw his necklace. You should be able to wear the soul stones on your neck, like as a necklace ornament. Like enough to buy a full set of tombstone gear. Yeah! Void sent against one another for the betterment of the realm. I agree. Your reward will be wisdom and countless generations of guardian assassins. But if so... twist of the worst, moon's blood. I can't read it that fast. Piss and concern. Hold the virtue of the piss off. Going fast. Alright. However, if none of the information objections, you don't mind walking into a knife's edge twist twixt life and death. You have the tools to see you justice done right every time. The choice you must make, and soon every moment of our quarry stalks the land and another opportunity for it to do harm. But I should do... Well, it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna put my level 80 gear up, but... Ooh. Ooh. Hear the music. Oh! Turn I once you chose, mind you. The dance of death and return as its envoy. Though you won't return at all, so be it. I will not suffer this void sent to threaten the end. I will dance. I'm not much of a dancer, but I want the power to... whatever. Very good. Then let's not waste time. Pick up this crystal and let's test the both worlds that you walk the reaper behind yourself in the void. Claim the strength that we on a heart. Do thou avatar your side does the void send bring its power to bear, feeding upon the souls of the fiends you went down in return. Not a bad argument, eh? You're sure that you're tired of words here, the traditional weapon of your order. Let's see how it looks strapped to your back. Reaper unlocked. Alright, so we're gonna hit this. Get that Reaper weapon equipped. Gear. Got some better gear. I had to better that wrist and ring. 390. That's not bad. My 500. I might have enough for to buy a wrist and ring. I like the outfit. Alright, so Reaper Gauge, got it. We're gonna pick up this quest. Do you find a weight of the scythe in your hands? Please hope or common. But acquainted name of net news. Horizon. Horizon. To roll off the tongue, but it is with their own names. Every new one I learn, the more one more forgotten. You replace yada yada. After our little conversation, I think he'll give us a blind awesome. You can converse with people, tricks and trade, and best what you do is to battle. Fighter, trade for the needle in the haystack. Stack of needles, and he goes by the name of Agnes, and he's stationed near Cutter's Cry. Much of a fighter, but he's got a keen mind for trade and find a needle and a stack of needles if need be. You best hurry before he ends up at the bottom of some monster's village. Alright, so now I accept that. I'm gonna sign up and go do some MSQ. So, this... I could do Paladin. Go a solid Paladin. Wow. We are also going to do main scenario. Queue time 21 minutes, that's fine. And MSQ is where? Probably Reverend's Toll. I got 21 minutes for that queue is in. So, if we go into a cutscene, I gotta turn off everything. The next ship to sail. Where's Chestnut Wooden Coffer? Accept. Horizon, do you have some time to talk? We gather everyone in Dawn's respite and together assess the situation to find ourselves, right? Okay, so that doesn't, I thought it was voice chat. Stock of the facts, shall we? Crisis has begun with the sudden appearance of the Communist Towers, a multitude of locations throughout the world. We have since learned that the said structures were brought into being by an organization known as... I'm going to head out, man. You have a good day, Klavitz. Thanks for stopping in, man. Known as the DFFOO. The DFFOO's stated purpose is created the final days of Ion Pass. Thanks, man. At an apocalyptic event that would result in the destruction of all we hold dear, already in the towers, there have been a cause of untold suffering. Countless citizens kidnapped and imprisoned, their faith perverted, primal summonings. And unless we find a way to deal with the corruptive aura surrounding the spires, we can't even get close enough to rescue it. These shields with the blessing of light just seem able to resist being tempered at least. But after what happened to Arinvold and Ferdorla, we need to be very, very careful about how we proceed. Yet, while these threats close to home are all prominent of concern, we mustn't lose sight of the situation in Garlemald. As you know, the DFFOO are under the leadership of Fendelinel and one other delightful fellow, Xenos Galvis. Yay, Galvis? The Crown Prince of Ardea, friend. To date, he reclaimed his old body, murdered Emperor Varus, and plunged Garlemald into the ever deeper pit of chaos. The capital has begun, probably seen the worst of it for a good while there. It seems the bloodiest fight in the War of Secession, but that has ever since changed in the troubling war. Audio sounds like. Try that. During the reconnaissance, the air that was not once rent by the barking of cannons, the cries of the discord. It was near the fog of silence which did blanket the ruined city. The inhabitants appeared to have been tempered, and with nary a word spoken did the labor of the transform the palace into a soaring edific born of nightmares. As they were indeed made thralls, it seems safe to assume that these events too orchestrated by the DFFOO. An army of primals is awful enough. In light of recent developments, I fear it's only the prelude to even greater catastrophe. We need to devise a means to counter this threat and quickly before our allies are overwhelmed. Hey, Tia. Alright, Tia. We will find a way in Charlian. I'm sure of it. Master Portionals, I guess that's how I pronounce his name, comments regarding the final days were curious to say the least. A form known more than is letting know. Sorry to interrupt. We just received word from Mistress Crow. She says that the arrangement for your visit has been finalized. You head to Limsa Lumensa aboard the next ship bound to Shelian. And on arrival, present yourselves to associates of the students of Balsodium and to assist with the orders of restoration. The arrangements may be settled, but what of your thoughts? They must race as a prospect of returning home after so long. In 8 years. I'm eager to see it, of course. Of course, we should set off at once. Oh, music. Then I'll accompany you into the docks. You need at least one person there to wave and cry, then wish you all a safe journey. Tomorrow. That's exciting. Potency of 700 on first enemy. If you have a second, maybe back out. Oop. Hey, Hori, sure. Off to Mac House. Does my chest armor look white? Wait. He's a bunny boy. Not a bunny, right? The underparts are supposed to be, but all the other dies are supposed to do things. Well, guess I'm going back to Old Faithful. Corey wants to join me for leveling. Yeah. Oh. Oh, I need food. Orange juice. Got a stack of 99 of those things now. Oh snap, yeah, Black Mage changed. Yep, they all changed. Alright. Nice, but roll it. Since I wait, might as well. Hi, Delts. Good afternoon, buddy. Isn't it a little bit late for you? Early? It's very early, but my expansion came out today, so I am all for that. So that's what I'm working on now. Speed, working press, grants crest, time bar, soft casting, barrier, nullified damage, total. Yeah, I've been up since for about almost 3 hours now. Ooh, that's a fancy skill. Oops, gotta jump back. Ooh, fancy. How you doing, Delt? There's no more numbers on it? Percent? Did you mention it? Sick today? Oh, I'm sorry. I feel better, man. Yeah, bye-bye 80k damage. You were switching classes, so I was waiting to you. Between that switched. Wait, check commence. Alright. That's funny. I have plaques on my throat. A lot of phlegm. Ugh, I'm sorry to go that. Enjoy EndWalker, pal. It looked like it's going to be. What's going on? I'll look. Yeah, events and stuff. Very nice stuff. Oh man, well I appreciate it if you lurked, but I got on last night. I pitied. I got 7 of Caius's LDs. That's nuts. I had to pity selfies. That seems a little loud. Let's fix that. That's all about that. That number stressed me out. Alright, I'll see you guys later. Alright, so. Do this. Wow. He's gonna die. Oh, I gotta remember how to play my job here. I'm having a brain fart. Eight? No. I'm blessing. Oh, it was that one. No. 7, wasn't it? I forgot how to play my job. Glad macros work. Oh fuck, how do I use that ability? I forgot how to use my blooms. Holy shit, why did I forget how to do that? I gotta use my bloom. Oh Lord. Bless you. Oh, 7. That's right. It's Rapture. There we go. Oh. Oh, come on. No. Oh, come on. Oof. It's harder than it used to be. Not even synced. Feels damages more. Is that? Out of practice, yeah. Takes a lot of focus, doesn't it? All right. Architect. Architect? What is Architect? How you doing there, someone's name that looks like Russian that I can't pronounce? Welcome, Jack Smart FPS. How you doing? Oh, shit. Welcome to the Trovo side. Welcome to the YouTube side. I don't know how to pronounce your name. I just know you Vark. I am well, Jack. How about yourself? Just enjoying EndWalker, actually. I just unlocked Sage and Reaper. I'm in a dungeon with an FC mate of mine, trying to do some roulettes. Get a jump start on that experience. How you doing today, buddy? Alright, so on the final boss. It's so weird to have a summoner in the group, but no dots. Wait, they got rid of dots? No dots? Dots or something? Let's see. I'm good, thank you. Just got some quiet time for an hour, so trying to support some other Trovo streamers as much as I can. It seems like an interesting game. Oh, 14's an amazing game. Absolutely beautiful. EndWalker just came out today. It's critically acclaimed and all that other fun stuff. I think we have to go in right here. Music's amazing. This is actually a Shadowbringers content. And the story is absolutely beautiful. I got banned from Stream Elements for 30 seconds for that message. Did you really? I don't recall having that banned. Sorry, I don't know why. I turned off most of those banned stuff. Turned off? It's okay. I was confused. Yeah, Stream Elements does some weird stuff. Yeah, so if you're ever interested in playing, if you like Final Fantasy games, I definitely recommend trying out one of these. This is free to play. With a free trial account, you can play all from the original content to Heaven's Ward, which Heaven's Ward is really good. But if it's not your thing, it's not for everyone. I'm paying attention to my MP. And they just changed the stats and such like that. So I have to get used to the player's HPs and my MP pool and such. One sec. Last time I played a Final Fantasy game was PS2, and I think I might try sometime soon. A little overdue. It's definitely great. I definitely recommend trying it. It's for PlayStation and PC. It's cross-platform, so you play with people on on both. If you hang around, got some free time, by all means. It's going to be full of kind of spoilers if you never played, but it's not a big deal. Alright, give me loots. Yeah, they're amazing series, man. I absolutely love them. Where? No problem. Yes. All right, let's see. So we did the main. I gotta do main snare. Please allow me to have a quick queue. More than 30 minutes. That's rough. So yeah, if you got PlayStation or PC, you can go down to the Final Fantasy free trial, make a free trial account, and play whenever you want. There's no restrictions on a free trial account. It might be really hard to get into right now because today's the expansion release, so it was really hard to log in. What are we doing here? In scenario, speak to ships set sail to Limsa. Oh, go check that free port. I'm not desperate enough for EXP to the MSQ roulette while doing it. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, we'll drop that one. We go to the docks. Let's see. Yeah, sure, Maddie, you can be my friend. Aircraft, Darkness Guild. Yeah, so there's a lot of new little features in this, and I've been enjoying every little bit of it. They just added 2 new classes. We'll go with tech. And off to story plot. Everyone's here, which is good because I paid for passage fee for non-refundables. Charlene should be pulling into port soon, so please follow me and have your luggage closely. I think this might actually be an actual video. I'll probably go mute here in a second, if it's audio.
They've almost finished loading our cargo. We should be ready to depart right on schedule, or so I'm told.
Excellent. 'Tis nice to have a smooth beginning to one's journey, at the very least.
It's funny. Master Louis Soir came here on a ship very much like this one. And now, years later, the street urchin he befriended that day is bound for his mentor's homeland. With his mentor's grandchildren, no less.
Aye. 'Tis upon reflection that every twist of time's river and fate's whims are brought into sharp relief. Thou hast matured much in the intervening years. Wert thou not caught attempting to relieve Master Louis Soir of his purse scant moments after he made landfall upon this dock?
Oh, really? Now that's a tale I'd like to hear.
Will this be your first visit to Charlian, Sir Estinian? Sir Estinian?
Are we strangers newly met? Why this stiff formality?
I, merely meant it as a professional courtesy, since we are now colleagues in an official sense.
I'd rather you dispense with the sirs, especially in private company. Or I'll be forced to respond in kind, little Lord Alphino.
You've made your point, Estinian. Painfully well.
Better.
Are you all right, Tataru? You seem positively distraught.
Distraught? Me? Don't be silly. I think it's lovely that they get to see their homeland. It's just, we're trying to thwart the schemes of an army hellbent on destroying the world. And once again, I have to stay behind and worry that this is the last time I'll get to see my friends. I'll hold you to that.
Ah, good. You're still here.
Hori! Coulternay! What brings you all this way?
We're to assist the Maelstrom and the Kobolds with a lunar primal operation, so we thought we'd see you off before heading to the tower. Flamine and the others wish you all a safe journey, and promise that they'll look after things here until you return. We will too, of course. Aye. We, your fellow Scions of the Seventh Dawn, will do our part to ensure the end of the world won't happen on our watch.
We're set to sail! All aboard for Charlian! It's time.
Then we must delay no longer. We will contact you the moment we learn aught of value. Wish us luck.
Hey, Light, how you doing?
Have a safe journey, and please, please, be careful.
Yeah, it is. 7:13, actually. So I just have camera off and alerts off during cutscenes.
So you venture forth unto the unknown. A fate beyond the horizon that cannot be divined. A future undefined and in flux. In uncertain times, naught but the simplest words of wisdom will suffice.
Malboro. Crystal Data Center.
Which lives is destined to die. Love leads to loss. Every beginning has an end. Treasure every moment, every step of your descent. And there, in the depths where souls and stars rest, find your truth.
Oh, this is so cool. I love this game. Love this song.
Here. Feel. Think.
The day has barely dawned, my fellow earlier riser. Though we're hardly alone in that. Envious of those still sleeping soundly, no doubt. Called out to you, you say? I've heard nothing myself. In any case, I dare say the sea air will do you good. Why not join the others on deck? Charlian should be coming into view at any moment.
How's your day going, Light? Camera's off during cutscene. Glad to hear that, buddy. I appreciate you stopping in. Good. Glad to hear that. Oh, I love this song. They played this music in Tour of Bahamut. I think that's Heidelin.
My voice yet reaches you. I am glad. Hear, feel, think.
This is a lady. Yeah, this is Heidelin in human form.
And thus do we meet face to face at last. My warrior of light, guided by the crystal. After your sojourn in the First, I believe you have your answer. You have gained an understanding of what I truly am, what Heidelin has always been, a primal. Zodiac was created to forestall the apocalypse which threatened the ancient world.
and I was brought forth to bind him. Yet 7 times now, those who would orchestrate a return to that bygone era have rejoined a shard to the god I had sundered. The greater his strength grows, the swifter does mine own diminish. The power to draw your mind into the rift betwixt is no longer mine to wield. Yet though it taxes me sorely, I dare not leave these words unsaid. Even bereft of my guidance, you and your companions have accepted the burden of this star's troubled past. A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine. Wheels shudder and turn. Conflict looms. Monumental. Which will decide the fate of this world and all life upon it. When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
Cast your peepers to the fore, folks. Sharlian's just over yonder.
I will not keep you further. Your traveler's heart must yearn to behold this unfamiliar land. We shall meet again, and soon.
Oh, what a fine morning. Oh, still a bit stiff though.
And a good morning to you too. Taking a look at the island already?
Then let's go. Let's go! Might still be room in the prow if we're lucky.
Ah, the sleepers have arisen. There she is. Good old Sharlian.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah, it's called a Mikote.
Home at last. Well, maybe not in Father's eyes, but we'll manage on our own, if we must.
You do know you're not alone in this, don't you? Indeed, 'tis as Sir Estinian said. Forget not the comrades who boarded this ship at your side, I prithee.
Thank you, my friends. We are ever grateful for your steadfast support.
Upon arrival, we will be disembarking into the heart of Sharlian proper. There is no greater concentration of wisdom in all the world. I am confident that somewhere within that center of knowledge and learning, we will find the answers we seek.
Got goosebumps.
Sharlian, the solitary island nation of the northern seas. Where under the watchful gaze of Thaliak, patron deity of scholars, academics hoard all manner of knowledge and secrets. Once, they deigned to accept foreign students into a distant colony maintained in the Dravanian hinterlands. How swiftly they abandoned it once the first Garlean boot set hostile foot on Alamegan soil. So averse to the prosecution of war, these men of wisdom, your would-be allies.
I thought they'd never let us off the ship. What's next then? Entry applications?
Hopefully they find no cause to deny us.
Hasn't Sharlian all but severed relations with foreign powers? Those of us without direct ties, myself included, may be refused outright.
'Tis true that, as a nation, Sharlian only forms trade agreements with a select few neutral countries. But from a practical standpoint, an island cannot afford to be overly strict with its borders. Especially not if that island's people are wholly devoted to the accumulation of knowledge. If one submits the proper paperwork, with satisfactory evidence of identity and intent, then foreigners may be granted entry.
May.
Quite. So let us be absolutely clear on these points before we proceed. The immigration officer will ask for your affiliation and your purpose of visit. Considering Sharlian's views on intervention, I strongly suggest we avoid any mention of the Scions. Kral has laid the groundwork for us to act as associates of the students of Baldessian, and our ostensible reason for being here is to aid in their order's restoration. Grahatir, it might expedite our progress should an actual student be seen at the head of our little group. Would you mind leading the way?
Of course. The immigration officers were this way, as I recall. Shall we? Greetings. We've just arrived and are eager to make our way into the city. Would you be so kind as to process our entry applications?
Certainly. I see by your mark you are an Archon.
I am. Grahatir of the Students of Baldessian at your service. I was assigned to an Eorzean survey team, but have returned to assist with the reformation of my order. My associates here will provide additional support.
Very good. I have paperwork detailing your group and its scheduled arrival for today. And it seems some few of your companions are also Archons. If you'll step forward, we can process those applications first.
Ishtola rule.
See how it glows? That list is etherically linked with the citizen registry kept in the main repository.
I've confirmed your status as Archons and amended your travel records accordingly. Welcome home. Now, who do we have here?
Alphino Leveilleur.
And Alizé Leveilleur.
Your applications have also been approved. Having said that, the streets are abuzz with talk of how House Leveilleur's lord disowned his young progeny. And while such personal circumstances constitute no reason to deny you entry, I urge you to avoid exacerbating your present situation. Times are quite troubled enough already.
We shall keep that in mind.
These last two are not Sharlayan natives, but you will find their credentials are in order. An application was made in advance.
Name and occupation? Indeed. Your profile describes you as an adventurer, but one also trained in the rather more constructive pursuits of procurement and production. You may enter. And you, sir?
Justinian Valeno, formerly of the Order of the Knights Dragoon in Ishgard.
Formally, at least. And what, pray tell, is your profession now?
If you'll allow me... My associate is a mercenary, hired for his strength at arms. Surely you are aware of the dangers we often face on our forays into the wilderness.
Mistress Baldessian, if you insist on sponsoring his entry, then so be it. But while I appreciate that desperate times call for desperate measures, I find your choice of company concerning. Be advised that even a single misstep may have severe repercussions for your organization.
I have every confidence in my chosen company, dear and trusted comrades that they are. But I thank you for your concern.
Croyle! It is good to see you.
Likewise. Long voyage notwithstanding, you will seem none the worse for wear. There is much to discuss, but this is hardly the place. Let's be on our way, shall we? Oh! Welcome, friends, to Sharlayan.
As your mercenary, I should hope my welcome includes a generous salary.
Well, I had to say something, Sir Taciturn.
Well, that was long. I'll be back. Quick bathroom break. Yeah, she was introduced in Heaven's Ward, the first expansion. We're right back. I've been holding up. I haven't had to go to the bathroom since the start of this. Okay, so yeah, to answer your question earlier, Heidelin is technically a god. She's a primal. This is a spoiler related to Shadowbringers. Due to past events, the world was being destroyed. The people there summoned Zodiark to save the world, but some felt he would destroy it and lead into a harsher time. So they summoned another primal, Heidelin, who restrained him, and thus breaching into different stuff. All right. We are now in Charlian. Find Kryle. It's right there. My friends list here. All right, so yeah, my character is a Mokote. There we go. My favorite race in this entire game. Glad to spot your ship coming to port. The officers are born bureaucrats and sticklers for detail. In any case, it may relax and take a moment to get your legs back. I'll save that for my other weapon. Those are like white mage spells. Yeah, these are white mage spells. I'm a white mage. So I got my cure, my regen, cure 2 and such like that. I have all my jobs leveled except for, they just came out with Reaper and Sage. So those aren't 80, but I'm 80 on all other jobs. So we need to go over here. Cutscenes, but this one will have voice, so I'll keep my thing up. Wait, once you pre-order the game, you get the job meal? Yes. Yeah, once you pre-order the game, you get Sage, Reaper. Oh, shoot. I didn't catch that. But Horizon is Stadium's first time. Charlene, for the rest of you, a homecoming that was never long overdue. I didn't catch what she first said, but it's okay. You must have places you wish to visit and people you are dying to see. Therefore, I propose to postpone our agenda so that you may have sufficient time to recover from your journey and your bearing in the city. They actually just nerfed the numbers in this game, too. Once you're settled in, we can reconvene in the Bosstidian Enix. How does that sound? So, our HP thresholds, MP thresholds, damage thresholds, all that has been nerfed. Including bosses' HPs and everything else. This is a fine suggestion. We may not welcome all that Luvia estate as such, but sounds like to nose around the neighborhood all the time. Same. Yeah, so there is, with these two, I think like 16 jobs now. Oh yeah, this is going to be the biggest expansion they've ever released. I'm equally untethered, as I were. There is no particular place that my king call home. I just did Sage earlier, and it's a DPS healer. Oh, it's so fun. I saw on Twitter that Summoner's Summon had a huge change. Yeah, they went from little iffigies type things to actual summons. And they got rid of their dots. There is no particular place that my king call home. Still, I would not pass up the opportunity to reacquaint myself with the city. Your Stola there is a badass chick. Likewise, a quick tour of the old haunts might even yield some useful gossip. So in this one, we're going to see a lot of Final Fantasy IV references. Lunar Moon, the Moon, all of it. There's so much references in this game. We're going to see a lot of them in EndWalker. The annex was west of the Aetherite Plaza, wasn't? I shall join you there anon. Shadowbringers had a lot of 3. Stormblood had a lot of 6. Yes. We'll see you there. So my box is big here because I'm covering my chat. And you get to see me. I too have places I would be amiss if not visiting forthwith by thy leave. Yeah, I have Summoner. I could probably switch to it and see what they did. What of you, Estinian? My service as a guide, yours is the asking. That won't be necessary. Until we reconvene, I prefer to wander the winds to take me. Alright. What? I could... Oh. Use your help. Well, Raha, would you like to join us then? You've been gone for quite a while. This would be a perfect way to refresh those dusty old memories of you. Is there any big change to Black Mage? Yeah. Nerfed numbers. They had a buff that they had to continuously keep up. The Inachi or whatever it is, they took that away. It's passive now. And a few other things, but I didn't really read up all of what they did. Oh, of course, if you'll have me. Come, Horizon. Charlie awaits. I take it you played this game before? Quest accepted. Bum 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 bum. Alright, so first things first. After you, my friend, and more content to follow your lead. Garatia is now accompanying you. Keep him at your side in order to proceed with the object quest. You can leave Garatia behind by entering different areas, using the Ethernet, or by putting too much distance between you. You can also speak to Garatia and select the option to part ways. If you wish to have Garatia accompany you again, return and speak with him at the original location. While Garatia is accompanying you, next try to speak to Crow with him. Alright, so. Look, he's following me. That's cool. Alright, so we gotta attune to all these things. We gotta run around and attune to all these crystals. Yep, still in trials since I do have a lot of time to play. That's fair enough. So yeah, there's gonna be a lot of spoilers. How far are you into the trial? You know where you can get chicken broth in bulk? The stock market. Oh, God. This game is a huge event. It is. There is so much to this game. Aether Stone for now. Aether Pool for the other field maps. Yeah. I'm just running around. I should be hitting that one first, but it's fine. I'm stuck at Mug House. Mugholm? So before Stormblood, I believe. Oh, you're at Mugholm. So you're in Heaven's Ward. But I'm cool. No worries about spoilers. Alright, as long as you're fine with it. And you wouldn't be watching if you were worried about it. Yeah, if you have any questions, I'm all for answering them. Valiant's nice. This is a new main city. Mm-hmm. Absolutely amazing. Goosebumps. I'm so divided in time. What do you mean? Got. Oh. I got my Reaper in helping Ansel. Oh, that's what you mean. I thought Light said that. Take your time with it, man. There's no rush to play this game. All the time in the world. Yeah, you can actually still pre-order this and get the Aetheryte earring. Speaking of. Oh wait, no, that's not gonna work. That's only to 80. Never mind. Already 80. And that boosts your experience up to 80. But you have to link your account and purchase the game. Make myself faster here. With that, I will be fully attuned. And now, they've also updated the map systems in this, which is really nice. So if I pick something, it shows where I'm linked to. So what are you helping Exo out with? Reaper. I haven't done Reaper yet. I finished off my Sage class quest, but Reaper I unlocked, but I didn't do anything. Alright, back to the story plot. Oh, set. Then let us be on our way. Our first stop, amusingly enough, has been the last stand. It's a cafe on the west side of the harbor. Carl is also now accompanying you. Lead the two companions to the last stand. Speak to Crow at this location. I'm an idiot. I should have done this first and then ran around. But whatever. While you're accompanying, you may encounter conversation points along the way which offer additional topics and discussion. Very cool. Entering the glowy area to speak with the quest companion and initiate a bonus conversations. Enjoy exploring your surroundings together. That's really cool. Can you see them on the map? Yeah. Yeah, they're marked. So you interact them. Discuss the giant statue in the harbor. Now at the sight of one can hardly forget. It's a statue of Telek. Can't see it because of my camera. As a student of Bolesian, I usually quartered in the Isle of Val, but I would gaze upon the scholar's wise features every time I returned by ship to the city. That's her right there. The path leading us towards the sea is known as the Thalek Stoa. so an end to the statue of scholar which stands in the end. As you know, the Shalian people prize the accumulation of wisdom above all else, and thus, when Talek was chosen as our patron deity, it was more of a matter of, pragmatism than belief, an alignment of principle as it were. We have in honor of him in a rather impressive sculpture, yes, but our faith is not so restrictive as that of, say, the Ashgardians. Individual Shalians can and do worship the divinities of their choosing. Now we move to the next one. Okay. This is interesting. This is new. You think Kiki would work as a guy name for Bubba? Yes. Kiki's a gender neutral name. Name what I want. Kiki would be just fine. And, you know, you can give a backstory. No, you're fine. I figured you meant do. I mean, you can do whatever you want. Well, it's online, and you can give backstory. It could be a nickname for the character, and the abbreviation for Kikilium, which could be a guy's name, and you just name Kiki for short. No, it's whatever you want. And here we are, the last stand. I may have mentioned this before, but although the research in nutrition and food preparation is quite extensive, the average Shalian tends to regard seasoning and flavor with certain indifference. Now, how can I put this? The food is it's bland, as encapsulated by our infamous Archon loaf. The prevailing sentiment towards cuisine is dietary value first, and taste in seconds. There was one pupil at the stadium, however, who could stomach the school's sped meals for no longer, so he quit his lessons and poured all his savings into building a proper eatery. And so the last stand came to be. It is, as the name implies, the sole dedication outpost of fine dining in Charlian, the one of the only bastion of culinary arts in the Isle, the otherwise mediocre fare. It seems to recall the burger being hailed as one of the more expressive items of the menu. Not that I've ever had the pleasure of eating one myself. Now's the time. Eli, just looking at... Yeah, you're welcome, man. Feel free to ask away. So you're making a new character, or using a Fantasia and renaming? Because you were a typical Shalian when it came to cheap and convenient, Raha. But surely Tataru has since taught you how to appreciate a well-prepared dish. We should all stop in the time permits and sample the cafe's delights. We shall press on. Hey, fidget spinner. Fidget sunrunner. Spinner. The stairs to the side of the cafe will take us up to the Ezra Plaza. So, we are going... there. Like, follow, and subscribe, and all that fun stuff. This is going to take us point to point to point watch, I guarantee it. And it makes me mad because I took all that time to do it. But it does that every time, and I still don't do it. It's my first reactions to an unusual shape, isn't it? I assure you, however, is particularly functional aetherites. Remember to attune yourself before we move on. You're like, now being the diligent tour guide that I am, I would make mention that the Confluence, a research facility located on the very plaza, much vaunted discovery that around Shalian stands in the forefront of teleportation technology. I'm hungry. Hungry. In deciphering the undying principles of elegant aetherites, I allow us to understand that the reconstruction that was essentially a lost art. And if we go to the next destination, our path leads northeast to Argora, Shellyon's largest marketplace. Over here. Chicken tin. You guys can't see it. The chat's behind my thing here. They're like, take a break if you're hungry. I'm like, I'm streaming. They're like, well, go get mama have some chicken tendies. Welcome to Agora, where you can find wares made in Shellion, as well as a wide selection of imported goods. They also used to sell questionable prototypes from the various research institutes, but I think its practice thankfully died out, for the most part. Otherwise, I think I can know a better place to stock up for your next big adventure. Am I overselling it? On a more serious note, the next stop of our tour is one of the most particular references of our ultimate purpose here. We must head back to the Aetherite Plaza, follow my path north, and climb the stairs to the imposing building at the very top. Alright, all the way up here. That's where everyone was talking to. This is where a cutscene is, apparently. The grand structure before you is a Rosta. The name refers to the original public platform erected here, upon which the forum of elected representatives would deliver orations of debate and policy. Though the stage has been since evolved into a council chamber, chambers, the nature of the forum and the duties, remember, remain largely unchanged. Am I boring you, Raha? You seem awfully distracted. My apologies. From here, one can see the entire city spread below. Oh yeah. The vista point put me in mind of my arrival on the first. Those who had a gathering at the Crystal Tower asked me how they might go about building a new home. Naturally, my answers were all inspired by my knowledge of the finest settlement I could think of, the great city of Shellion. Bit by bit, those few buildings grew into a town, community, and custodium. I can almost see its echo. I see. Feel free to come up here whenever you wish. I don't think that's the councilors will object you to simply enjoying the view. Such memories should be treasured. You checking your stream. Sorry, you're fine. For now, head over to the tour. Must go on. Our spectacle sightseeing concludes with a fitting named journey's end. Walking down the stairs and east of continuing sight straight forward. Over there. All right. We've arrived at Journey's End. History tells us that this was where those who put ashore with Archon. I'm going to try to say that name. Built their first homes. In the present day, it serves as a residential district for the most important official of the oldest Shellion families. You'll see that one mansion is clearly larger than its neighbors. The estate belongs to our friends in House Louviere. All things considered, we should probably keep our distance for the time being. And with that, we bring our little Shellion tour to a close. Ah, damn it. Tour to a close. It has proven to be an entertaining and enlightening experience. Now we shall head directly to the Bolsodian mix. You remember the way, don't you, Raha? Let me think. We head down toward the harbor, across the bridge, to our right, and follow the path below their planes. Correct. A few Horizon. Woke up too early? I did. I was up at 4 o'clock. That's when the game came out. I spent like the first 30 minutes trying to log in. My launcher wouldn't work. Like it wouldn't load. And then it would load. I get into the game. It'd get an error, 2002 error, and then close out the application. I had to do that like 5 or 6 times. All right. Where am I going? Right there. So, start in it. Yeah, they said that there are going to be issues. Oh, and the Stormblood, Shadowbring, nah, Stormblood 1. There was one where, a quest that went through a cutscene, but the cutscene would break and kept failing. It's called the Rubon Extreme. Lavia and Mac, but this Lala is changing. Hello, bunny boy. That was Jugar, I believe. Buddha. Booted from the server and a trust. Ooh, that sucks. My friend was streaming half away and the game just crashed on her. Can you get her back for the game? Oh, that sucks. Some people say you can get right in, some people say you can't. Hopefully she can get in. Ah, oh, snap. I used the port. Ah. Damn it. It's gonna make me run. Whatever. There you go, get him now and run back. How about I gotta do all that again? Okay, I don't. It's like, please don't make me do all that again. That's slightly annoying. But cool. Slightly annoying, but cool. Hopefully she's able to get back in, man. Sucks. Alright, what we got? As the joyous looks over Hot's face, as Undeli informed you, this is the Bodosian Annex. You continue up the hill, you arrive at the doorstep of the phenomenon, but I think it will be explored enough for one day. We can take you there for another time. Inside with you then. Okay, I thought it was voice chat. I'm back. I brought Horizon and Raha with me. The Lalafels. Ah, you were right about the ship then. Hello, Gahara. It's nice to see you again. And it's a pleasure to finally meet you, Horizon. I heard many of a tale of your exploits. Ojika? Ojika Sunuk. I'm going to pronounce that last name. It has been an age. Allow me to introduce Ojika Sujukia, Administration Office of the Students of Baldosian. He oversees the day-to-day business of the Annex. You may recall meeting his cousin, Ijika. I remember Ijika. The Lalas are the leads in the city. They run the world. The master race right there. Oh yes, Eureka. Yeah, I remember. I've read the initial reports, quite shocked to hear that's become of the Isle. Do take care if you have the opportunity to rejoin the expedition. I hated Eureka. This place is like a second home to the students. The Isle of Val served as our main headquarters. Of course, we often had occasion to visit Charlian. Sorry. We were to make us the city's research facility, attend conferences, or procure supplies from distant shores. It's an annex where built to provide lodging to our members while we engage in such activities. Ooh. Ever since our former headquarters, along with this isle itself, vanished, the annex has served as our base of operations. Yet it feels so empty. With so many lost to us, our organization is a shell of its former self. The day will come when we will see the students rise again. But first, we must ensure that below, was it Fori? All. Basically, the end of the world structures. Through the door to the left is the main hall, where we can discuss our operations moving forward. So this is going to be our base point of operation now. Once everyone arrives, that is, you'll probably have time to rest before our discussions begin in earnest. Our private quarters prepare you for the end run, so please feel free to make yourself at home. Ah, the nap rooms. Perfect for an afternoon doze. Oh, I didn't mean to give you the wrong impression. The chambers are quite well appointed, far more than some cheap roadside inn, you may be assured. It was simple that we are often so busy with research or exhausted from journeys abroad that we slip into the Archon just to steal a few winks. And thus they became known as amongst the students as nap rooms, even if many such naps might last well the following morning. Say the word and I'll be happy to show you to your chamber. Hopefully the others won't be too long in coming. I'll wait for you all in the main hall. Nice. Really peaceful music. So, ready for a nap? Right to your room. I want to see what the rooms look like. Ah! Very cool. I gotta make this as my base point destination. Comfy bed. And log out in game. Nothing. The orchestration. Oh, a nice little boot box. They put that in there for us. Toy chess. Bell. Very nice. A mender. Alright. Feeling refreshed and alert, our colleagues should be wandering in soon. I suggest you stay here and wait for them to join us. Are we gonna have a cutscene? Talking one? Find out.
Pray forgive me. I was delayed.
It's fine, Oriange. We're all here now.
Let's get down to business then, shall we? Come what may, we must prevent the Telophoroid's plans from coming to fruition. At present, I see two paths for gathering the information which may aid us in achieving that goal. The first involves an investigation into the change which has come over Charlian, not to mention the recent inscrutable behavior of the Forum. As most of you know, the 99 members of the Forum are elected from the general populace. This alone guarantees a plethora of opinion with regards to foreign policy. The bibliotheques, for example, are a group of conservatives which would have Sharlayan focus on recording history, while remaining entirely uninvolved in the making of it. And at the other extreme, we have advocates for proactive diplomacy and direct intervention. My grandfather Galef was one such member, as was Archon Louisois. Yet despite our diverse factions and philosophies, the recent vote to deny Eorzea's request for assistance was unanimous. Even more concerning was the fact that many cited other, more pressing duties as justification for their recalcitrance.
Fortuno's refusal in Gridania had those same undertones. 'Twas as if, having stared unblinking into the face of impending doom, he had simply turned away to pursue something more important. But what could that possibly be?
A mystery indeed, and one which I ask for your help to solve. Our future may depend on it. As for our second potential path, it concerns a request made directly to the students of Baldessian. Our organization was founded primarily to study strange and unexplained phenomena the world over. Mysterious relics and ruins, arcane disturbances, and so forth. Compared to our more isolationist Sharlayan colleagues, we have strong connections overseas, namely with scholars and academics who share our passion for the unknown. The request in question comes from one such acquaintance, Nadana, an alchemist residing in distant Thavnair. Her missive describes the sudden appearance of a tower, and the subsequent summoning of what I can only assume is a lunar primal. In response to this threat, the Satrap of Rads at Han, the individual who governs the city-state, has instructed the alchemists to find a means to deal with the spire.
The artisans of that land are heirs to an ancient tradition, one rather unlike that of their Uldan counterparts. 'Tis possible, nay, probable, that they have gleaned truths unattainable by Eorzea or her Far Eastern allies.
They do, in fact, appear to have a strategy in mind, though it will require further research. To that end, they have requested an introduction to a capable warrior shielded by the blessing of light.
Assuming we divide our forces to pursue both of Kral's lines of inquiry, then having you join the group heading to Thavnair would seem the obvious choice. But the investigation in Sharlayan is of vital importance as well. Equal, I think, to the Thavnairian one, given that the fate of the world may hinge on the results of both.
Yes, it is quite the quandary. Though it is a great imposition and an altogether too common one, our efforts would be more likely to succeed were you to lead the charge on both fronts. You are indeed our champion. As to which task to tackle first, we will defer to your decision. Let us next decide how everyone else might best be assigned. As for myself, I shall continue what I've begun in Sharlayan. I should also like to steal the services of an Archon or two.
And thereby gain access to a greater range of reading material. I will help with that.
Allow me to offer my assistance. I have some small amount of experience in the field of research.
Alize and I would also like to help, if you would have us.
anything to understand even a fraction of what our father and the Forum might be thinking.
Of course. The more the merrier.
Right. The rest of us will make the journey to Thavner. Thoughts? Objections?
I passed through Thavner on my way to infiltrate the Empire, and though I'm not qualified to give a guided tour, I did gain a sense of where things lie.
I'll be happy to have you along then. So for this group, it will be you, me, and Urianger.
Give me a moment afterwards, and I'll supply you with all the details of Nadana's request. Consider this hall our rendezvous point once our respective tasks are complete. May our investigations prove fruitful.
All right. All right, let's see. Speak with Agnes and your cutter scrap. All right. Few things to do. How do I make my retainer into a bunny boy? One second. It's no, it's MSQ item now. Really? Let's see. Then something changes come over Charlian, but together we will divine the underlying cause for the Forum's callous. So that, as I mentioned before, however, questioning the counselors directly is a futile endeavor. They seem to have it already come from consensus as what and how little they're willing to divulge. Check the patch notes; it explains how it works now. Which is why I began securing Charlene Archive, as historical records have been hinted in the connection of the final days. Since it is that progress that has been slow, there are so many dusty pages that skim in a day. But now I have a band and willing to reinforcement the search process should proceed also the swifter. Let us reconvene outside Norman, shall we? Exit the annex to the right and beach archives to the west edge of the woods. Pardon me. Alright. Said it was in Elections. What's that again? Can you do Moonlight Lift? Oh wait, we gotta talk to him. We get Armarsa Lassie, Determination. Oh, another cutscene. Yay. I have Krau's instructions in hand. If you are ready to set out, then so are we. Having been to Therian before, I can travel to by Aetheryte, but with the rest of you, another sea voyage would waste time we do not have. Krau was on the same mind, has already secured an aid on the good folk of Confluence. We'll take ourselves there. Confluence, sayest. I'm afraid so, my friend. Eh? Thou wilt recall a hunt for Iceheart, unto whose sanctuary we delivered the Owen, the knowledge of our comrade, Onbreda. Onbreda was an authority of aetherology, a yield for study of. He did embark upon the pursuit of her parents' example. Both are authorities in their own rights, and both are researchers at the Confluence. Ah, haven't you gone to see them yet? Dude, that was forever ago. That was years ago. I attempted to do so earlier, but to my shame, my courage failed me at the last. Just half that many times I thought to reach out to them after sending that faithful letter. Neither time nor introspection have revealed unto me the words I should speak, unless I've kept my silence. Whether you come with us or no is your choice and yours alone. If it is too difficult, we'll manage. Thou art kind to say so, but I have no intention of forsaking our cause. I shall go to the Confluence, and I shall face that which has long been overdue. If it's settled, then let us be off. When we arrive, we should look forward a research named Hit. Quest accepted. Alright. So, the question is... There's no right current. Well, it's okay. In terms of added hairstyle, one. It's 3 dances and 1, I guess. Dance from completing the Heaven's Ward tribes. Alright. Not the ones I wanted the most. Alright, Harvest Begins. Nope, not that one. We're actually going for Prial. Like my nice hairstyle, Melvir is super cursed as fuck. Water polo. So we'll stick around here and do this one first. Then we'll go to Thavilan. Time to up the dancer gear to 530. My directions were easy enough to follow, I hope. In any case, you stand now before the doors of Nunomin, Neo-Minmon, Australian's greatest collection of books and tombs. This building is actually only an entrance, and one of the many that's for the archives of Numennon. Extended deep breath and surface like the roofs of the tree. The vast hills of Great Gobble Library pale in comparison for no one's endless maze of subterranean chambers. Any citizen of Charlene is free to enter and peruse shells. Well, most of the shells. The Archons are afforded access to certain restricted vaults. I've dispatched your Stola and Raha into investigation those. Meanwhile, LSA and Alphanoid will help me continue my search through the stacks open to the general public. Ugh. Stiff. My arms are sore, my back is sore, but that's from working out. I was doing supernatural workout in VR, and it's boxing. Here, look. I can feel it here, in the lower back. Status presents more of a problem. as a non-citizen, you are only permitted to browse the first floor here on the entrance. Even so, there should be a number of books which touch upon Charlian history and foreign policy. Your task will be to find the study of relevant publications. I promise you, working knowledge of those subjects will make it far easier to spot the sort of clues we're looking for. Let us be about it, shall we? I told the others to meet us at the stone benches over at the once found some promising tombs. Happy to reading. Lovely. See if I can get him one of these early. Gotta jump on that experience some more. Alright. Fancy. Wow. Brightly colored book. The story of Charlian. Read the book? Sure. Thank God I don't have to read it. Rogan man believes Nuck. The Nuck, student of astrology and divine flight of terrifying proportions, would sweep over the lands of Eorzea. So as built a gigantic ship, assembled a crew, and set sail for the Imperial realm. Blood arrived as foretold, and their horror, the strangely churning waters drove the peoples toward this ocean. It was there, however, that nun-cuffed crew hauled them aboard his ark. But the danger had not passed. A towering wave approached, threatening to smash the vessel to pieces. With only moments to spare, Nook, I'm just calling him Nook, wove a mighty spell of teleportation and shifted the entire ship to safety atop off of Abalathan's spine. Refugees, he's Noah, from the surrounding regions hurtled through there alongside them, but it was not long before dispute over the dwindling supply of food led to violence and bloodshed. Saddened by the sight, the Nook gathered his crew to him his crew and his grateful passengers, and abandoned the ark for those reddened peaks. They journeyed to the coast where they built a new ship, intent on returning to the northern seas. They landed a beach on an island and settled upon the very spot. That settlement prospered and grew. In time, it became the city of Charlian, who lived in today. Roles waiting list number sucks. Many years ago, the banks of the Thalic and the Trevelyan hinterlands, a Charlian colony once thrived. Settlement was originally established as a mere outpost to study the Aetheral Sea in the year 1311 for the 6th Astral Era. Scholars dispatch Eorzea from the facilities, wanting in their demand, encouraging the gradual expansion of the structures and services. That's not who I want. As rumors were spread through a growing community of academics, and that was further daunting with Eorzea students hoping to share the renowned wisdom of the Charlians. 50 years later, a forum passed in motion to recognize what had become a flourishing town as an official Charlian colony. The Eorzean residents took to calling the colony itself Charlian, which led to no small amount of confusion when discussing terms the subject of the motherland. In response, some Charlian inhabitants, if pressed before the name, would simply refer to it as Emporium. Following the Great Exodus, however, goblins and treasure hunters claimed for themselves a corner of the abandoned colony and gave it yet another name, Idleshire. The following chapters go on to introduce the most prominent feature of this Idleshire. The book does not appear to contain additional information in the form, but I cover history of Charlian in great detail. Stewards of Wisdom. During the chaos of the Sixth Calamity, Archon Nook, founder of the Charlian, bore witness to the madness and savagery of men brought to the brink of despair. Upon raising a settlement on the island of the Northern Empty, he instructed the people thus: renounce the ways of war and pursue enlightenment through knowledge and reason. The Charlians took to heart the words of their savior and thenceforth served as stewards of wisdom. Upon a foundation of accumulated learning, they built a homeland like any other, a nation born from strength of mind rather than strength of arms. With knowledge of economics came shrewd trading. With knowledge of agriculture became bountiful crops. Engineering brought wells and sewers and ending squabbles over water. Wealth of expertise could be bartered with wealth for coin, and more of their wisdom was spread throughout the world. The more mankind, the whole world would thrive. And so, as no matter the trials, the tribulation of the age, the citizens of Shalian would live by their founders' teachings. For the sake of better tomorrow, for the sake of better star, they would ensure the tools of war with knowledge delivered to words. Words. My beloved seekers of knowledge, have you ever put learning before your health? Neglected to feed the rest of your body as you should. I too once engaged in foolish practices, but one night, engrossed in philosophical study, I had an epiphany. For all the world's mysteries and drives of reckless abandon, we have so very few years of life in which to achieve our goals. Thus do I share with you this mantra. I am forever 20 summers young. Yeah, sure we are. The number itself is unimportant. You could be 19 or 23 or 40. Whatever age you are when you discovered this manual. Let that be the age you aspire to remain. I don't like being my age. I want to be about 28. Although mindfully, having healthy living will you extend the time available to spend upon those chosen research. Another day, another moon, another summer to grasp the greater truth you do. The pages that follow, we explore the secrets of maintaining one's physical condition and biological, ethological, and arcane viewpoint. The book is on the wrong subject. Spiritual works containing details of form mentioned in the historian. I figured. This one. Oh, that's fun to read. Have you ever gazed at the skies and contemplated mysteries contained therein? I speak not of shifting cloud patterns, but the vastness beyond, twinkling tapestry. Some think of a dome above us as fitting space. Infinite space. Yet among the leading thinkers of our age, one scholar depicted a boundless sea of stars has firmly taken root. Thus, the heavenly seas remain an unreachable and knowledgeable destination that is few indeed can explain in satisfactory detail why you own stars believed to revolve around the sun. Yeah, I'm good. Reading is tiring. Music's nice, though. Alright, let's see. Here's our follow Shelley's policy and other matters important that it like speak. Yeah, and gave rise to ever-longing debates about situations. Various measures were introduced. But by the year 2020 Azure era, ultimately agreed Shelley and governance. Let's see. Fundamental understanding Shalian history and Funimation. I didn't read all the other ones, I'll be alright. Health battery. Way to the destination. Need to get that one glam of wonder purpose of EndWalker. And I'm starting. Jesus. Gonna be a chatty one? Probably not. Sorry. Were you waiting long? I wanted to make sure I borrowed at least a few promising volumes. Alphanoid and Crow also be along shortly. I was delayed in similar fashion. As far as I could see, no titles of the Archon stack mentioned today specifically. So we can no choice but to start with a tangentially renovated The 11th tombs, if they were even that. At present, the plan is to skim through as quickly as we dare. Share discoveries as we make them. I've been at this for like 4.5 hours already. I would have been nice to invite everyone to the estate. Plenty of comfortable places to read and ready to supply to hot tea. Oh, I was always quite fond of reading outside. But it's not about the little pleasures, is it? You miss your home. It's been difficult. Alright, Vits, I gotta go. Enjoy your stream and the game. See you next time. Have a good night, a good day. Thanks for stopping in and hanging out with me, man. I'll probably take a break from streaming here in a little while. Probably about an hour and a half, I think. I'll probably sit back, go get food, watch this podcast, and maybe hop on back on later. It's been difficult. After our arrival, we managed to speak with one of the family servants and ask how things were. It seems our dear father has instructed the staff that even Alphinoid and I were to return to Charlian. We are not to be allowed across the thresholds. Harsh measure, indeed. I hope that our efforts to understand his position and that of the Forum will perhaps lead to the reconciliation, whatever, to rethink his position. We'll mend this rift one day, I'm certain of it. And what of you, Garhat? Have you been to visit your family? But do they not live in this? Well, my situation is also somewhat complicated. I arise in Charlian, yes, but I was born rather further away. In southern reaches of Ishbald, in fact, for generations, her people have dwelt in Corvos, the coastal region opposite of the island of Thavernia. Allegheny is found the city of the fertile land by ship brought the subjugated tribes of the Mokote to serve as laborers. Ooh, that might happen. Actually, I might end in just a second. Of course, the massive earthquakes of the fourth Ember calamity brought an end to the Empire's reign. When the fifth calamity froze the seas solid, many of the tribes still living in Corvos bravely journeyed back to Eorzea. My ancestors, however, chose to remain that they might prevent the remnants of the Allegan technology from being misused. Isn't Corvos under Gallian rule? For the past 50 years, yes. Some semblance of local culture remain, as the case for most imperial provinces. Wow. But Garlemald remains the region locus harmonious. When I was a boy, a nearby town came under the jurisdiction of an illustrious imperial family, the nobles, House of Durnus. Oh, the sunlight. House Durnus demonstrated a singular interest in Allegan civilization, and so my tribe was forced to consider a plan of action. For some time already, voices have been raised in favor of abandoning our ancient customs. After all, the Allegan eye no longer passed to our eldest children as reliable as it once had. Fear of discovery eventually tipped the scales, and the decision was made to bury our ties to the knowledge of the tradition of Allegan. As the last born with the Allegan eye, I was given over the custody of friends and students of Delcian, who had me registered as Charlian citizen. Never even considered. Forgive me. It was an unkind question. Even Thancram was taken in by Archon Louis Swa, was he not? Stories of adopted waifs and the rescued orphans are more common among Charlians than you might think. Yet, regardless of our origins, we are all provided with an equal opportunity to learn. With a sufficient persipidity, I can't say the word, it's fucking words. It's not. It's like perspicacity. I can't even say it. Precisity. We outsiders can even learn wanted titles Archon. This is exactly why I have such love for this country, and why I wish to remain a nation of which its citizens can be proud. Here. Another good reason to get to the bottom of the Forum's stubbornness, aside from the trifling matter of impeding doom. Excuse us while we try to make our headway into these books horizon. More companies should be arriving at the moment now. Alright. I think with that one, I'm also going to call the stream. I'm going to continue the game. I'm going to call the stream. Thanks for hanging out with me, guys. I appreciate it. I'm going to find food and then continue so I don't have to read out loud. I'm tired. Good night, guys. Or good day, guys. I'll be back later today. Maybe I'll stream this a little later. I will be back tonight for, what's today? Wednesday? Thursday? No, Thursday's Friday. Old Steel. Later, Smart Night. Oh, where's my button? Yeah, wait.